Pardon me. That's going to be one of those games that if I click off the screen away from the game itself, it decides to minimize. Okay. Good to know. It'll freeze up on me. Fantastic. That's perfect. That's alright. Which means I can't do a lot of old software, yeah. Which means I can't do a lot of typing in Twitch chat. That's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Yeah, it pauses it. It turns off the audio and pauses the game, basically, if I click away from the game itself. Yeah, don't think I can fix that by using a controller, because I have to use the mouse and keyboard for this. That's right. Usually have to click off the screen anyways. Unless there's some major moderation that needs to be done. Just some minor scuff here and there, that's all. If I remember correctly, the streamer who played this before that I watched, he had the same issues with it. Just kind of rolled with it, basically. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least this one I'm not locked in the screen where they had like the when I was playing the Evil Within. Where that one literally just locked me into the screen so I couldn't do anything. Without hitting like Alt-Tab and stuff like that. This one I can just jump between monitors. It'll just freeze the game if I do that. Temporarily. It's alright. I've got you here for initial moderation when you can, at least, if need be. So far, knock on wood. Lucky that I don't actually need, like, heavy moderation, so. Don't get too many asshats that show up, you know? It is dark right now, still. My window open, it's still pretty dark. I did not. I did the calf raises and the squats. The other ones need to be refunded. Okay, thank you. Speaking of that, actually, let me disable some of those real quick. Which ones can I not? I disable these two because I'm not doing that game right now, so can't do this. Do those. I'll start down here. Double check all these real quick. No planks, no push-ups, no sit-ups. I can do the calf raise, the wall sit, the squats though. Those don't kill me right now. That's fine. Okay. Should take care of that. Yep. Okay. Cleared those out real quick. disabled them temporarily. Can't really make use of them right now, so no point in having them as redeems when I can't actually perform said redeem properly, at least. That way you have less work to do. Don't have to refund as many points. Because I know there are certain people that like to come in, the first thing they do is hit me with all the exercise redeems followed by a stretch or a posture check and a hydrate afterwards. There's a few people that like to start things off like that. Alright, this game shouldn't interfere with my hotkeys on this, hopefully. I also don't have to use anything on the number pad. That's the only problem with the visual novel is sometimes if you're using like the mouse and keyboard, it might mess with my hotkeys. So I've checked that before, but we'll figure it out. I have ways around it if I need to. I have ways around it if I need. Nope. What is this stream without scuff? It does not happen. It does not happen. It is impossible. There is always scuff. No such thing as perfection. We enjoy our scuff. Let's see, it's the 2-minute mark, so I'll do my intro. I gotta go run and get something. Hail and well met, honored guests. The doors to the Yggdrasil Library have opened once more. Please make your way inside and get comfortable, as the stream will be starting soon. I'll always be with us, yeah. I'll be right back. Let me go grab a snack or two. Some snacks. AFK for just a moment. And I'm back. Let's see what happens if I hit these keys. Oh, good. Can you hear and see the game? Yep. Is the audio sounding good? My voice in the game itself? I'm gonna make sure that OBS didn't change any settings on me for some reason. It's fine. Okay. Because I have the audio level set to a certain point on OBS, so no matter how loud the game is for me, basically, which apparently I can't adjust the volume too well on this. I've tried, it doesn't really seem to actually lower the volume, but that's alright. But I have OBS set for stream, so it can only go to a certain point on the sound level. I have it capped. Alright. This game is called AI the Somnium Files. This is a visual novel in a detective format, basically. Kind of like a sci-fi-ish detective format. Like, takes place in Neo-Tokyo and, like, what, as they call it, the near future. So it's got some, sci-fi elements, of course, Or neo-noir, as they labeled it. A neo-noir detective story. So, I've seen some streams of it. It was very interesting. And I picked up the game on sale. So yeah. Neo-Tokyo. Yeah. Neo-Tokyo. They do... Around that time frame when this game came out, they liked using stuff like that. So, that's the setting. Alright. New game. Language. English, please. I can't read Chinese or Japanese, thanks. Starting game with selected language. Language cannot be switched. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Alright, let's do it right here. Supports autosave. Oh, that's good. Autosave is always nice. Oh, and the warning there. This story is a work of fiction. I would certainly hope so. This little spinning icon here. Okay. Ooh. It's an interesting opening here. It's more like circus music. Interesting. Can't listen to it all on the air. No problem, no problem. I know you're busy working and all that. A body on a horse. On one of the carousel horses. Lovely. Murder at a circus? It looks like that person's missing an eye. That's, yeah, they're missing an eye. Lovely. Alright then. It's quite the opening there. Oh, break. Day 1, Friday. Okay. Bloom Park. Friday, 10:54 p.m. I like the aesthetic of the game already. AI. Tutorial. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Excuse me again. Hi. This position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Boss. I like how she's just labeled as boss. Choices and luck. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and luck. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Okay. I either highlight it or use the keyboard. Okay. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds the lead.
Not yet, sir.
Even the NPC is voiced. Interesting.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Well, nice to meet you, Kagami.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
I like that even the NPCs are got some voice acting to them. That's pretty cool. I already talked. How much else I can talk to him here? What about you, Mr. Policeman? How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Well, shit. A local cop. What about you? Hi, boss. I call her boss. She runs Avis? ABIS. Or Avis. I'll just say Avis. Special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Yeah, this rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
True. We found the body.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Right. Tutorial. Conversations. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Okay. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting long will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Well, yeah, that's always handy. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Oh my.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I don't know if I believe you, Date. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Oh shit.
From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago. So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes, he is. You heard her voice before? Oh, yeah?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
That is, her voice is familiar, actually. Yeah, I agree.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss, okay.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
That's fair. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella. I see that, Date, thanks. Bench. It's a bench. Oh, to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in machinery. Useful. Control room. Is this the control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but didn't see anything that might be a clue. She voices some Fire Emblem characters. Oh yeah, I think one of the people that like did like art, like character design or something like that for Fire Emblem is part of the cast for this game. That did some work as well, like the character designs and all that. I know it's got some names behind it. Ooh. I can move my sight here. Oh, if I can use the right mouse key, right mouse button to do that too. Actually, it's easier with the keys. Panda ride. This panda ride looks lovely. So. Okay. Skewered horse. What is with that design here?
A horse from the merry-go-round.
The hell?
It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Thank you, Iba. Kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Okay. You gotta pay attention to all the clues. Okay. There's the body. Any other... There are no leads here. Okay. Nothing I get from any of that now. Okay. More skewered horse. Lovely. Alright, let's go look at the body. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Well, how else am I supposed to do my job?
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, yeah? That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. I forgot about that. Her official designation is Eyeball or AI Ball. Eyeball. Ha 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 ha. My word. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. And AI for an eye. I keep how he even makes a joke about it.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Eyeball. Ha, ha, ha. Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. Also view the controls. Okay. Thank you, game. Ah, okay. Face.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
Thanks, Iba.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
That's fair. He knows this person, apparently.
The left eye socket is vacant. victim has had her left eyeball removed.
You don't say, Iba.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure.
I mean, it's kind of interesting that her left eye is taken out, and that's where he has his fake eye. Being in his left eye there. Interesting.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh. Ow. No, 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 no. Ugh.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Her name is Iba.
Correct. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds.
Huh.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
That was good, Edie. That was several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Ow. Damn.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Oh?
Inside the column?
Noise came from the side.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode. He's got very useful vision modes with Iba here. Meow. Hey, there's a person hiding in there. We've got somebody hiding inside this column here. Who you be?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran into the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Sorry, guys.
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
It's a fancy guy. Fancy.
Suki.
Why is she holding the murder weapon? Supposedly. Interesting. Much mystery. I don't hate it. I do like how the controls in this game work. Trippy. Trippy. Where am I? Oh,
What is this place?
This is your dream.
oh.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
And he's got a weird mental dreamscape here. Did Eyeball just give herself a body? Iba? What is going on here? Or is this somebody else? What is going on
Where do I
here?
even start with this?
I agree, Dante. Where do I even start with this?
I can
It is Iba. What the hell?
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Fluorescent shrimp. That's pretty good.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
Eh? Did I now?
My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I
Okay.
shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Well, that sucks.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. Can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. Not my usual self. Sounds like you're changed when you dream about hot women. I see. I see. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Hey.
Begin what?
Somnium stand! Activate!
Cool. Trippy.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Ooh.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Oh, okay.
Mental box.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Right.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Right.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Makes sense.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door?
That would be that easy, not there.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Right. Mind-breaking people. Oi, oi, oi. Not like that now.
I see.
Well,
So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date. Look at his face. He's like, so I can do things, can I? Damn it.
Well, I suppose that is true.
The look she's giving him, like,
All right, let's do this.
Sticking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Okay. Height. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Okay. Guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Ivo closer to the door and investigates. Yeah. Whoop. Didn't see that, chat. Okay, this part controls like a normal game. I'll walk around with her. Cool. Oh, these controls are a little trippy. I gotta mess with the, Hold on. Hey. What? Sorry, I'm not used to using mouse and keyboard. I think that's how I usually. I got the file case here. Allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. That's a lot of information to go through. That's pretty cool. Age 30. Hey, look, it's for once a male character, a main character who's not like a teenager. He's 30. Likes classic cars, Curry, Benito, Elvises. Okay, Enrica. That's very specific like there, I guess. There's Iva. Sex female, according to sentence. Interesting. The girl we found is Mizuki Okura, age 12. Okay. There's a little interesting information things. I know those actually play a role later in the game. Like you actually can use this for stuff to figure out stuff. Shoko. Oh yeah, that's the person that got killed. 36. Shoko Nadan. Okay. Boss. I like that designation, boss. Age 42. Hey, she's only a little older than I am. Commander of Abyss. Well, it just has terms. Abyss stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department. Tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. Actually, no, yeah. It just gives you terms, just in case you need that. Useful. Sorry. I'll get back to the game in just a second. What other terms did I miss? Oh. I like the way they did a little notebook thing. I like personal touches like that. Little simple touches like that. Alright, is that better with the controls for me? Hold on. Left, right, down, up. Okay. Gotta get all the controls the way I like it before we actually get deeper into the game, you know? Anything she can look at? No. Guessing I just have to strictly do that one thing. Why is there a skeleton sitting there?
A door locked with a padlock.
Interesting. Options. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. Yeah.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Right. Apparently, you can't grab the door handle.
I can't touch it.
Some awkward motions there, though.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
That's true.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Damn. Iba's very bossy.
Date, Look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
that creepy look on his face again.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Ibe over to it and investigate. A winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Oh, I recognize it.
A flower with a woman's name.
Do we grab the plant or do we smell the plant? What say you, chat? What say you? I got two choices. I can grab it, or try to at least, or I can smell it. Open my water bottle real quick. Smell it. Okie dokie.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Thanks, Iba.
Sure. Whatever.
He's just like, yeah, okay.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
He's giving her weird commands now. Whoa. That actually did something. Ow. What the fuck? What could possibly go wrong? That?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
That's a good question. I don't know if you want to know the answer to that, Iba.
You were able to touch it.
That dialogue. Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Yes.
need to keep this up?
The couple streams I saw of this game were very enjoyable, I'll just say that much.
Something like that.
Progress. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Ah, okay. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Okay, thanks. Now it's leaving it up to me. Okay, cool. I do like her design. Pretty cool. Anything else in here? Nope, just the switch.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh, only one option, so.
Now I can activate the switch.
Can you? Oh! Laura lit up. She turned on a light.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
I feel you, Dante. I feel you. Yay! Mental lock number 1. Open. Big. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. Hi. Thank you, game. I also like her hair. It's pretty cool. But anyway. Oh, we got a few things you can look at now. There's a wine bottle. Let's go to the wine bottle.
A glass of wine.
I can go for a glass of wine later. Investigate, smell, or have a sip. All these options. Oh no. All this multi-choice. Wonder if my hairdresser can make my hair glow like that. I don't know. Yeah, investigate the wine.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today.
Oh.
However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Borgogne.
Fancy.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
See you guys, chat. I had to mute the mic for a second. I had to sneeze. I can still investigate the wine.
A glass of wine.
Smell it. Not too strongly, though.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Why, Dante can't be fancy like that?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Damn, Iva.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Ouch. Iva's savage.
A glass of wine.
Yes, glass of wine. Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
She's like, yeah, sure thing, I'll do it. That's not a sip?
I feel kinda good.
She just drank the bottle.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh no.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh! Now I can actually look at the skeleton. Okay, that unlocked that. That's cool. And AI got drunk. I tell her to take a sip. She's like, I'm gonna grab this bottle and drink it. That's not a sip.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
I know, excuse me.
To the skeleton?
Yes, talk to the skeleton.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iva. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
Well then, Iva.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. Alright, well. I still talk to the skeleton?
A skeleton.
No, it just says talk. Alright. I can still interact with it, though. That's interesting. There might be more options with that, I'm assuming. Alright, we got a basket and a standing lamp. Let's go check out the
A
basket.
basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where the basket? Tackle? Oh, how about we search the basket?
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
Stuffed chupacabra.
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
I like the X-Files reference there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Oh, I can't interact with the thing anymore? Damn. I had an option to make her wear it, too. Ah! Oh well. Anything else? Or just that lamp now? Oh, still the skeleton. So let's
A
check out
floor
this lamp.
lamp shaped like a rose.
That's an interesting floor lamp. A little strange. Kick, lift up, or turn off light. Well, the light helps me actually see things, though. What if I lift? I don't think kicking it would be a good idea. Lift it up. Kick. Always. Okay. We shall kick the lamp. Eh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It's interesting that the skull rattled when she kicked the lamp.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
She's like, let me kick the skeleton now.
What are you, a thug?
My progress is only that far. Damn. I'm just gonna go talk to the skeleton again.
A skeleton.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, now there's an option to hit it. No, I'd like to investigate it first before you destroy the damn thing.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
I like how she has an option to kick it now. See that?
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
A skeleton.
Alright, now I can hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
I love Ibo already.
Hi. Yeah! What?
She done knocked its head off.
But look! The wall!
My.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Oh. Everything's fine.
Are
It's all
you
good.
sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Why? You wouldn't, Ibo. Tutorial. Boss is a sleep dog. Hidden item. Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. Can't anymore. I'm stuffed. Oh. Floor's broken over there. Interesting. I'm assuming I can't walk past those. Oh, I can't. There we go. Yep. There's broken spots I can't walk past. Let me, tab. Better save one real quick. I remember the keyboard controls here. Flowchart. Hey, you can jump back and forth on stuff on the flowchart. That's cool. Check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Ooh. Interesting. Allows you to go back and forth as needed.
What?
Day 1, Date B acquired. Hey, I found a hidden item. Nice. Hidden data. Anything on the ceiling? No. Okay. Hey, gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
That gun looks like a key. Investigates.
Why is there a gun in this house?
I mean, like, it's got a little key shape on the end there.
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
There.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
I was just what? I don't know about that.
A gun.
Yeah, let's take the gun.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
I mean, don't pull the trigger, Iva.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
She asks, it won't go off, and immediately picks it up and holds and puts her finger on the trigger. All right then.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
There's no hidden items. Nope. Remember, it only takes 5 pounds of pressure to start a disaster. Oh.
A door locked with a padlock.
Yep. Shoot or put gun in keyhole. Yeah, there's options. Shoot it or unlock it properly. We're going to unlock it properly. We're not going to shoot it. We'll save that for another go-to of this section.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Sussy dialogue.
Try just the tip.
Damn. Damn, Dante.
I suppose.
Of course, Ivo doesn't get it. The key gun is what we need.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good.
I'll open it.
Like the sussy dialogue there. Who's this? Alright, we're into another room now. Apparently. Who'd this person be? That's a dead body. Guy with a gun. Mental lock number 2. Well, that was right. Yeah. Yeah. Trippy. Now we return to the real world. Day 2, Saturday. Wait. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. False.
Good morning, Date.
And a good morning to you, boss.
I was waiting for you.
Where are you now? What is with her office? I mean, look at all this. It looks like a dollar store I used to work at for some of this stuff. I gotta lock the door. I want to get out. I'm done. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks like for costume parties. Let's see. Wine bottles. Cabinet. He's like, yeah, there's stuff there.
Reminds me of you, boss.
I'm a Trishka doll.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Oh.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. Kanji for key can be read as Kaname. That's not my real name. I don't know my real name. Don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Oh. Okay.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35,
I should know way too much
and a
details
body
about
weight of
that
just a
RC
hair
car.
over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
Chat. I think Boss here really likes RC cars. Just a sneaking suspicion, though.
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I think more than just a flag girl, but you know. Methinks you used to actually race them and build them yourself, or something. You certainly know a fuck lot about it.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it has a little button to push.
Talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. There's so much shit in her room.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Flag with big catch on it. Yes, I have to look at all the things. Sorry, chat. Hey, it's a new.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
What? A soba restaurant door. Why do you have that? Boss. What the hell? She does have a lot of stickers everywhere. Hey, a dartboard.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
There. Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, and all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? I mean, look at all this shit she has.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Fuck Dante's expression. She's just like, what?
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Snowboard ski. Damn.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort?
Let's get all the
Spur?
information on her. No. Alright. Map is pretty normal. Boy band poster? I got a question mark.
Yep. They're all my husbands.
She's weird. I like her already. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. I like how she had to point that out. She's single, by the way. Stationary bike for indoor training.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
What?
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
I see, I see. Man, she has so much stuff in here. Oops, wrong one. What else can I find? What else can I find in here? That she actually has something to say about.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I mean, she's not wrong. That's fair. It's masks.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Hey, a penny. I think I found just about everything. Maybe. Yep. I found all the things. I can talk to her directly now. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Hey,
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
okay, that makes sense.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. I mean, I can understand that. What's the status of the investigation? Actually, let's look at her. She's sitting on the desk, casually. Really, Dante? That's all you gotta, Dante is all you gotta say? What about the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Damn. Damn. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
Maybe.
You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Oh. Well then. Mizuki Okura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old and in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together. We aren't blood related. It's sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
I mean, why did she have the murder weapon on her? I would like to know that. Just curious. Let's ask about Renju Okura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh, okay. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
Interesting.
We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Right?
That case has nothing to do with this one.
I don't know. I think it might.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Right? You tell her, Dante.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
I see.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I know.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Okay.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
I see.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
True.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. He doesn't have a cell phone, huh? Did we ever identify who called it?
The person who reported the screaming?
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Of course, it's always a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
I didn't know the eye could just pop out of its own. That's interesting.
Hello!
Iba, why would you just pop out like that? That's weird.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
It can randomly just pop out when it wants to, I see. It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself in my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it's really my eye. I was my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees as if it were my own eye. Body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
That was good. I like that. Complimenting himself. That was funny.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information. Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
That was cute. Yeah, right.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very
It's not
expensive.
Persian rug. What the hell do you have a Persian rug in the office
Oh, yeah?
for?
How much?
10 billion yen.
Bullshit.
What are you, in elementary school?
Lies. That's such a lie. Whatever, boss. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Aw, she wouldn't play along. You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and computer, and the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva.
That's quite the outfit there, buddy.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's just talk without actually speaking. That's useful.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct.
Ah,
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
oh damn.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Wow. I can tell. Get back inside. Interesting.
I found the payphone that the caller used.
Right.
It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
I mean, that makes sense.
The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Ooh.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Note to people, there's cameras everywhere. No matter where you're at, there's likely a camera nearby. So, yeah. Keep that in mind when you're doing stuff outside.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Because you never know who might be watching. That's not paranoia, that's honest, actual advice. Considering there are literally cameras in many, many places.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Thanks,
Date?
Iva.
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iva.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map, pick a destination. Okay. Yes, thank you for letting me know about the tutorial. I can always check that. Yes, I know. Save. Oh, oh.
No,
No.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Told her to get back in my eye socket. She's like, nah. Nah.
Hey, boss. Is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Fair.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Interesting.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Sure it is.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
She's like, nah, I'm not gonna fall for the pun. Sorry. Aw. Boss is too smart. Boss is too smart. Okay. Oh, there's nothing else to do in here. So. Oh, that's pretty cool. When you turn his head to look around, up and down, it actually moves. That's fucking cool. Sorry. Little random details like that, I enjoy. That was pretty cool. Alright. Let's go to the map now. Over here. Oh. See? Oh, okay. Click on the list there. Okay, okay. Can't click on the map. It's on the list there. Got it. Got it. Nice car there, Date. Tashita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
That didn't sound
With the
ominous or
MPD.
anything. Flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Hmm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Unidentified liquid. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Oh no.
She's cute.
Be your ad on the wall.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Look at all the things.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Seems to be a bit sensitive about that. Kitchen. Oh.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Uh-huh. That was silly. Apparently I can't click on those, but I can highlight them. Damn it. What else can I see here?
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Sounds more like she wants to get rid of it, yeah.
Is that right?
Nothing but a window. Another beer ad. Menus,
That is the
autographs.
autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Who? Some celebrity autographs. Okay. Alright. There's a kitchen knife on the table. I think it's engraved on the handle. Oh. What do we got here?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Interesting.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Flowery designs on a knife.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Hmm.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Anything to notice about the knife? No. No. Nothing to notice about the knife.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Ads, windows, cats, cushions.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Eh.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Package.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Eh?
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Oh yeah? What do we got here? It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Ah.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Great Grin? Is that a reference to Smile Company? That was pretty good. Good job, guys. Good job.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Smart. That was a smart reference to a good smile. Really good. That was really good. I see a figure.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Oh,
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
apparently that had some significance to him. That had some significance. Because it caused something to happen. We'll come back to that package in a second. Let's talk to Mayumi. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Yeah, especially judging by the image of Ota here on the left.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
It's not quite how you put it, but okay. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
I see.
The one on the table?
Yes.
I know you're probably thinking the same thing I am, Edie.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, she doesn't have red hair this time. Oh my. Yeah, I'll look at the box in a moment. So this witch is working there.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
How
I just
convenient.
call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
We still got that figure in the box to look at, but we'll keep talking to her here.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Does he now?
This is nothing new.
Huh. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
I mean, it looks like a nice little shop.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
What do you mean about that?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Damn.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to my youth.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
She knows nothing. Or she says it doesn't. Says she doesn't. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
She was distracted by something, so she wasn't paying attention to the weather. Huh. Interesting. Look at the package again. Decent. Ah. Not learned anything new. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Good work, Iba.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Damn.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Oh.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Interesting.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Our buddy owns this company the talent is from. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Does he now?
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
We know where we must go. To the talent agency. Yes, game, I know. Hold on. Let me make a save file. Not that it seems to matter, because they have the way that they have this game set up, you can jump around to any point in the game that you've already been to. So that's pretty cool. That's very useful. About this item. She mentioned a box. Oh, that's all I get out of it? Fine. Fine game. Alright. To Lemniscate. That's a word. That's a name. Alright, to the talent agency. Let's go. Let's go. That's a nice car he has. Date. Lemniscate. Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Found our guy. Sitting over
Are
here
you Ota
playing,
Matsushita?
playing video games.
Who are you?
Showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yeah. Sofa. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Thanks, Date.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
You need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Brady looked at Iba's data file. It says obsession with insects. It's very random.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Damn.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
I mean... What did you expect there, buddy?
That is a high school.
A high school?
No, that.
That's a purposely message with her. Hahaha. Thought they would dislike bugs. Heheh. I read it. Fine. There's a receptionist with it. I like how he notices that detail. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Of course he would note that detail.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Gotta look at all the things before I talk to the kid here. Receptionist desk. Yeah. As you click it, it just narrows down to there's a receptionist here with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. It just keeps changing the dialogue. It doesn't say anymore. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm enjoying this game too much. Alright, where are we going? What could you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Yeah, talking about last night, buddy. Come on.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
He's trying to play hard cop.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
That's the type of kid I hate the most. Understandable. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Are you a fan of Asa?
How did you know that?
I mean, I was at your house. You got a figure of Asa, you know. Just saying. You might be a fan.
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Could you look at me?
No.
Damn.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Listen. I got your option. Punch him. Can I say that real quick? I like the option is punch him. I mean, I agree with that option. Do it.
Date, wait.
Ivor stopped me.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Oh no, Ivor, you're gonna pop out. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Oh my.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh. Get to go mess with his computer. Is he chatting on like 4 different things at the same
Tessa
time?
refer to Asa?
Oh my goodness. Is he chatting with himself? No. I like that to Twitter making. Oh, that's a nice subtle reference to Twitter. To Twitter. He's got multiple Twitter accounts.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the
Yep.
other 3 accounts as well.
Yep.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
I agree, Dante. He's having a conversation with himself, basically. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you
On
talking about?
Twitter.
You should drop the attitude.
I like the very casual, subtle change to it, just enough that they can say it without getting in trouble for it.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
And then you just admitted it, Oda. Good job.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Listen, boy. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh, goodness. Good old multi-account usage, yeah.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Yeah, he ain't gonna listen to you. Look at that face. Do you think he's gonna listen to you, Date? Do you? Do you? Because I don't. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
Yeah, and why are you here? Usually... He might have listened to one of his old accounts.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
Right.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And you are acting like a stalker by waiting out here for her. Because you know where she works and how to get within sight of her. That's called stalking, buddy. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
We have you on camera, bud.
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Alright, I'll spill it.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Oh.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful what you say there, bud.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate.
Yeah, I know her.
And how do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Defensive uncle or dad mode.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
That is very, defensive of her.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Ouch.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh. Interesting. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Oh.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Interesting.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Not lying about that.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Here's our model person here, or the idol. Tessa.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Yeah.
He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Uh-oh.
Wow! I've never met a real detective
Oh, no.
before.
Oh, no. Howie.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
I don't know if I believe you there, Date. Say file real quick. Okay. Like how he's just endlessly staring at her.
Something wrong?
No. Are you ace?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
What?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
I got the same expression there, Dante. Eh?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Damn, Iva.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Dante, saying certain things out loud you shouldn't be. I'm not Asa.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
A certain word comes to mind for Mr. Ota here.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
But guys, you know, your friend, person that I take care of, you know, bit of a connection.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Fair.
Nadami and Okiura.
The same kind of hair, though.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Knowledge that only you have there, Date. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
I mean...
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
That's a little suspicious there, Asa.
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
That seemed a little sus. Ota's looking at Asa. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. No, I was trying to say anything else now. Damn. Alright. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Especially when he's the one doing the bashing. But anyway.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
We know your secret, Ota. Can bring it up at that topic too.
You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
I got a pissed off look from him. Oh, I want to say that's bad about the sock puppet thing. Your friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes. Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah,
Damn.
just be cool.
Damn. Trying to make sure he understands, but like, listen, boy.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Okay.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where you going?
None of your business.
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
That's not how that works.
Please take me with you.
You can't just ask a detective, like, oh, you're gonna go look where the corpse was? Can I go with you? I'm going with you. Wait. That's not how that works.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Why, though?
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
She's getting a little too into this.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
I'm gonna guess she's a fan of like crime drama type stuff.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Like, you don't have.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't
Oh, no.
imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Hell. Wait, she's plotting something. You cheeky smartass, what did you do? What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Damn. You sneaky little shit. She's like, what would happen if this video just happened to get out? Oopsie. I thought you were gonna get canceled. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh no. Welcome in, Nick. How you doing today? Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Oh look, we can leave now. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oda is staring daggers at me. Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Look at that smug face. Look at that. Look at it. Look! Such smugness. I can already tell I'm gonna enjoy this game. I know I know a little bit about it from watching a stream or two of it. But... yeah. Alright, let's go to the map. Bloom Park. Here we go. She just needs more content for her true crime podcast. Dante's got a nice car. From the little bit that you get to see right there. So that's a nice looking car. Oh, we're in the car now. Nice. Nice. Wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. It's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
I was like, what? It's like it's just random thoughts. What? Damn.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Oh, we got A-Set sitting on the chair there. Okay, you can see her foots is...
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Dante is a great protector. He's unable to repress his intrusive thoughts. True. True. Anything else I can look at over here? And... okay. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
You know?
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
I mean, that sounds like standard reasons for becoming an idol. Definitely.
You're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
I suppose.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
Like,
I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
she's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I love all the very subtle, like, just changed enough references to things.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
I like his purple gloves. For whatever reason.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Alright.
Questions.
I did not mean to click that, but alright.
What's it like being a detective?
That was an unintentional click, sorry. Guess we're going that with that questioning line.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me?
Nope.
Please?
It's top secret.
What are you doing?
She turns on her phone. His official job title is professional.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Listen here, you little shit.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Wow. Manipulative much? About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
How did you start working for Lemscape?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscape?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
I see, I see.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
So I asked her for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Well, how nice. How nice of him. Look again. He said is sitting in the passenger seat. Oh, you didn't say anything about... Alright, about that video.
You know, now that I think about it,
Should take a look at my office.
wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Oh, Date pulling up the facts on her.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
She's like, whatever, I don't care.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Eh? Nani?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
My word. Fine. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date,
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I don't know if I believe you there, Asit. Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris. Crashed the car on purpose to see her deal with that. Damn.
I know, weird, right?
Damn. Huh.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Apparently this is some sort of memory for him.
A cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Oh, she's... what he's...
Something wrong?
Not safe to be doing that while driving.
No, it's nothing.
Suddenly space out there. I mean, he does have Iba. I imagine she can maintain control about what's going on there. Keep him updated on the road while he's wigging out thinking about something. Let's see, Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m. 1:12 in the afternoon. It's fine, he's professional.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date.
True story.
That's right.
He is a professional indeed.
And the girl?
Don't worry about her.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
We got business.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Iris, yes, we know there's a fence. We see that. Go to the control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Listen, Iris.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Right. Last night I found Mizuki inside the control column. Why was she in there? That's a good question.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Excuse me?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Excuse me?
What the hell are you talking about?
She just busted out of nowhere. No?
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Kids do be jerks like that.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Okay. Local cop. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Iris. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Nope.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
Hi.
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Well, doesn't that sound lovely?
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
It's got a point.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
People will do what people will do, after all, you know?
Are they okay?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Sure.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Fair point, fair point. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
I mean, she's got quite the active imagination.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
It's a bit of a stretch, but sure.
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Interesting choice of word there, since the Wadjet project was mentioned earlier. Okay.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Eh? Welcome in, Spiff. How goes the day? Did you sleep well? The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I mean, at work, so the day is meh. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, as long as work isn't going too bad for you. Work can be shit, and then work can also be okay. And every rare once in a while, work can be good. Doesn't happen very often, but it can. Yeah, first one. Reminds him of a giant eye staring down. Interesting. Cityscape. Barrier. Holographic caution tape.
A black and white bear?
Oh, that got her attention.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Shouting me out on my own channel. I see how it is.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
I see, I see. And speaking of shoutouts, can we get some shoutouts for Nick and Spiff? While we're at it, please and thank you. That's mouse sensitivity a little too high, I think. Why do you think it was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Thank you, Nick.
Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Ooh, relevant information. And thank you for shouting out, Nick.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
The app is being stupid. Ours is on the same level as every conspiracy podcast. True.
If Ota's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
So why did she have the ice pick?
Suki?
Everything is sus. Especially in this game. Everything is sus. Oh, it's not gonna fix my headset. Oh. There we go. You're wasting your time. Oh, no, they're good. Iris is investigating the horse, looking it over curiously. It's not gonna say anything else. Okay. Hey, you're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place.
Like,
They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
or she in front of mine is. It's Ota is pretty sus just generally in his existence.
Huh?
Oh, I can look at.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top.
I can zoom in on the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Thank you, Aiba. Zoom. Shogo's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Zoom in on the horse. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean. Actually, telling it exit out here. Just got tea all over your mask. Why would you do that? You alright? Tire skin. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Damn. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Oh, shut up.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
He's cheating. She doesn't need to know that, but he's cheating.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Uh-oh. Listen here, Iris. In the car.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Yeah.
Seriously?
No, you're not going to get to drive the car, Iris. That's not gonna happen. We ain't having that.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here?
Iris is heavier than she looks because of all that bullshit she's carrying with her. That's good.
Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
That was good. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry
Oh,
about me
shame.
more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Damn.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window. Oh, that felt weird in my headset. It actually is actually on the left
Seriously?
side.
No, but I am kind of warm.
I got the sound, spatial
The current
sound.
temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
I mean, that's comfortable enough, I suppose. I prefer a little better than that.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date,
I shut her hand out the window.
they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Damn.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Hey, chat, listen, Ever has a thing for cat girls. Gong. So if you want the Lord to like you, throw on some nears.
Well then. Thank you for the bits.
Probably feels nice.
Goodness me, oh my. Oh. Couldn't ask more questions, damn it. There was a limit to how much I could ask on there. Okay. Understood. Sagan residence. Saturday, 3:09 p.m. It's her house. We're at her house.
You should come in.
Her apartment, whatever you want to call it. Too bad this is a fake cat girl, though. True aficionados only settle for the real thing.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
Listen. Listen. I said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Oh, what do we see? Who's that? Oh.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman... She's... Oh, yeah. Saw that in his dream. Are you having trouble typing on your phone? No, it can't be. It can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Technology never behaves when you're at work. Doesn't matter if it's for work or personal technology. If you're at work, technology is not allowed to work properly, and you're not allowed to manage it properly. It's just how it goes. It's just the general aura work creates.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
Kinda.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just be like, yes, he's a detective. Making things unnecessarily complicated. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Alright, let's see all the stuff I can investigate here.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Damn. Good counter, Iva. That was a good counter. Thanks.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Tea. I like how you can check, like, all the things, basically. Yeah, it's a picture that was in his dream. Drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Maybe. Boom. Boxes. Plant.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris?
Indeed.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Just awkward silence for no reason there. It's like, okay. Anyway. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. So this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
If only human Iris was good news.
No, that's nothing.
Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Sagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Sagami Sumo. Alright. Alright, I don't think there's any other miscellaneous things I can see around here. Well, I can look like... that's right, I can look. I forgot I had the ability to look around more. It's definitely a bookshelf. Doesn't have any books, but I know. I saw it in the catalog before. Anything interesting on the bookshelf? Lamp. Lights are off. Yeah, I can look quite a bit around. Mysterious object. Angel. Oh, jeez. Back to work. Alrighty. Well, you have a good rest of your your shift, and yeah. Thank you. Don't mind me, chat. I'm fine. But yeah, have a good rest of your shift. Water went down the wrong way, excuse me. Shoebox. Yeah, it's a shoebox. Date, why?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Date, why? Why? Bro. Anyway, I see. Looks like there's a book. No, that's just a wall. I can't see things properly, apparently. Let's keep going this way. Alright. And let's look back this way. Now to learn about the flower there. Another plant. Yeah. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iva. Speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, don't say it, Date. Ha ha ha. God damn it. Rare to have a game with no bugs. I bet you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
God damn it, Date. God damn it.
Right.
I got an achievement for that. I wish mine were that glorious. Oh, I like the humor this game has. I do. Whenever you think Date no, the game will be like Date yes. Okay, that was good. That's why you explore every little option in these areas. You never know what he's gonna say. Ceiling fan. Okay. I will talk with you first. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yeah, certainly Irish. Aha! Oh man, this game offers up so many options for puns.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Even the game pulls out the puns.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
You think this pun was bad? Wait until you see mine. Ha! How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
I thought they're just confirming she's single. Understandable.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
That's you again. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
No problems, Edie. You have a good relaxation and dinner time, and we will catch you later. Inky dinkle.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
We'll talk to Iris again. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Damn. You look chipper and we look direction. Iris is looking this way. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Well, not necessarily. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Hey.
There are, yeah? What about them?
That didn't answer the question, Iris.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Mr. Okiura?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Of course you do, Aiba. Of course you do. Now, next on Iris. About flowers. Iris is hinting with the flowers blooming behind her. Winter Iris. Won't let me do anything with it though. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Indeed. Enjoy a nice sip of tea. Wonder what kind of tea they're having.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
See.
It locked up on me.
Her arm is not functioning
I
properly.
see.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Anything else?
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
I don't know about that.
Of course.
Think you may have met before that there, Date. Pretty sure you have met her before. Quite likely, at least. Alright, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
See? I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
What's up with my glasses? I can't see. There we go.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all.
I'm a cop.
If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, he's seeing you.
Sorry, wait, what? Just drop that on her and leave. Like, yeah, your friends?
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Right. Very fashionable purple gloves he's got there. Interesting choice color. Choice of color. Not that there's anything bad with purple.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Interesting choice to go with a black outfit that he's got on.
Good idea.
Although I guess the inside trim of his jacket there is purple though. So. Myself. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
I like how that because you can see yourself looking from the other view. You can see you moving your head around to look at stuff. I like that little detail.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Oh, shush, Iba. Having fun.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Top is the only man who can truly watch himself have a mental breakdown. For real.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. How would I hide them there?
Why would I hide there? I don't know. Iba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Oh, I can see Iba right there. It even says the charging. She charges off the car. Interesting. Yeah, she's right there. Cool. Minor little details. I love the details in this game. Just all the details in this game are fantastic. Alright, hi Iva. Now Shuko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
A little unsafe. You meant to keep your eye on the road, not the wheel.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Yeah.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Yep.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it.
No, of course not.
She's 12.
Well, her age aside, I don't think she did it, but yeah, just because she's 12 doesn't mean she couldn't have killed somebody.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Well, can't do that part necessarily, yeah.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Sure, that'd been a little different for her to do it on her own.
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Now, are you 100% sure about that? Let's hear the time. How was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
I was merely joking. Let's hear the timeline events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
We believe in you, Iba. You can do it.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
You think so?
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Maybe.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Iba is charging right now. It doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes. Oh. That'd be a little weird. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I gotta charge my eyeball. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
That was a good question. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. All this going on the same day.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hey, it's Mizuki.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Damn.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Damn. I got some dirt on him and just figured shit out. Direct link. Going inside her brain. find you. Computer. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker. Not Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
So you were listening, huh?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
I don't know, Pewter. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Hey. For me to look at door.
Date, look!
CRT monitors.
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. I like that reference. Good. Nicely done, guys.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
Too bad Edie wasn't here for that. She made a wrestling comment. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Ay, ay, ay. ACRT monitor. Alright. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious.
We'll get there. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know. If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
I mean, yeah.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Alright. Well, now what do I do? Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
We got all link up.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
About this again.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
It's not what I meant to click on. Ah! So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Okay.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Sinkers. Save. No, technically I don't really need to save too often. Sync machine, sync chair. Attack, flip around more.
Agent Date, please.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Damn. Anything I see in here? No,
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over, wait. Technically, we can cheat. I got a photo album. Oh, that's cool. Photo album. Pictures and stuff. persons. Mizuki? Like stew, unagi, ramen. Ramen, stew, unagi. I'll say unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the...
Date.
That time I actually didn't need it to sound dirty. Oops. I should watch my mouth run. Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Hey.
Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
New feature, huh? Fancy brain link.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Got time limits on these.
Find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Right. Diving on in. Right into the brain of Mizuki. Wow. Mizuki's brain looks a little uncomfortable. All this electricity everywhere.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
I imagine so.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. And mental lock number 3. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnium. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Okay, fun. Shit.
A speaker.
Oh, that uses up 45 seconds. Fuck. That uses up 25. Oof. Rough. 1 out of 8. Oh, that's something I have to do, I think.
This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
I mean... I got 2 different routes for the mental lock there. Mental lock number 2 and number 3.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Maybe.
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Clever.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already have hold 3 will replace one. They're expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Alright.
An enormous bird cage.
Slip through.
It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
Basically, reduce the cost of that from 30 to 3.
You think so? In that case...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
Damn.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
Damn. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Those are my 2 options, huh?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is in awful shape.
Put back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
I don't know, Ivor.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
The panda is in awful. Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Interesting.
The panda is.
I can't do anything with that. Did both those actions already. Shit.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock on the door.
Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
Damn it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's fine. It's fine.
The control room of.
I have a tiny I can use. We don't need it yet, but I have one. We got 236 seconds, so 226 seconds after hitting this one.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I mean, right?
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Just get in there, Iva. Oh. Right. Ow, my eyes.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Oh.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, we got more timies. So we got 2 bird cages. Left bird cage and the right bird cage.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Ooh. Yeah, that takes a lot of seconds. We'll lift it up.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Hey. I guess we're going on that route.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Okay. When your retries were selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Apparently. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. It's So you repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Okay. Yeah, let me look at the map. Panda ride, parasol, microphone, gate. There's blood there. That's not creepy at all.
The panda head is spinning.
Ride the panda.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Damn it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Understood, understood.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there.
Damn.
Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Damn. Ah! My time! No. No. The microphone. There's a parasol over there. Alright.
The parasol is spinning. Like this.
Stop the spinning. Yeah.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
Mizuki.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Alright. More than 1 second when you clear. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty close. I should be able to do it, right? Yeah, I have time.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank. What? Nani? Don't know.
A merry-go-round.
Trying to focus on Mizuki here. There you go.
It's Mizuki!
Oh wow. I have options to choose. Hug.
Mizuki.
Footprints. Interesting. Hey. Got a reward. Nice. Turn to your own brain. A2 is saturated. I wonder what the other route would do. So
You
we'll find out
okay?
eventually.
Date.
Hey, she can talk again. Yay.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Yeah, boss. We have healed her. She should calm down. I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. Right after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Give me just a second, chat. I gotta grab something real quick. Be right. I'm back. Sorry.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Now.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
That would be interesting.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iva's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iva's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iva admires the human form.
She's talking crazy.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Oh, Dante.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Yeah.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
A bit of a flaw in that
Of course,
assessment there, buddy.
not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Alright. We'll get to talk to you in a second, Mizuki.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
The hell, Peter. What the hell, Pewter? All on Mizuki. Interesting. You'd find some random things in these things.
Date, look. It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Ha.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these. They certainly are. Signal.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
You're taking too long to pay attention to her. She's gonna hit you over the head with a table. Such violence. Such violence, little one. Hi, boss.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation.
You don't
Special
have
Agent.
any thoughts on the matter at all, boss? No?
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iva.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Fair.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Hey. What's not what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Fair.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
It's an important question for sure.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
That was
Aw
actually.
shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Very useful information.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Yeah? You definitely say that. I miss you. Mizuki.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Double joke there. That was good. What are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Yeah.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
That's the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
You
In
heard me.
Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
True. Wouldn't work quite the same, yeah. Alright. Who sent you that message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's fair.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Yeah, don't
When
look like
she
it.
is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off.
Yeah.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Of course.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Of course, they would have done a data wipe on it. That makes sense. You know.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Oh, she wouldn't get much details like that. Just no.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
She saw someone, not who.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Unagi. You said you'd take me.
That is true.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
He did say that.
Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Need some unagi. I think we're done here, aren't we?
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to
Hey,
Bloom
Galilee,
Park
welcome
than
in.
we
How you
first
doing?
thought.
Oh, we can leave now. Sure. How we doing today? My boss has got nothing to say, neither does Pewter. Think we're done in this section here. Let's save file real quick. Didn't sleep much at all. Oh no. I'm doing alright. I have 2 days off, today and tomorrow, so using the time to stream a little bit longer. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, hit the map now. Woke up after I slept well. I'll say I probably slept well. That's about it. I woke up not feeling so good, though. Unfortunately. And let's go back to Bloom Park. This is all in the space of 1 day here. What time is it now in the game? Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. now. I returned to the scene. I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium. I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. What's the keys from here? First wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Nah. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Suki. Nothing over here to look at. Scan. What? Okay, so he said all the lines he's gonna say with this guy there. That was something. Oh my goodness. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom
Yeah. Oops. Here. Shit. Probably turn something off. And what's wrong?
Nothing. Just
Lies.
wondering where this goes.
I guess I should check it out. Maybe.
Iva, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Subway.
A subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Yeah.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
Yeah,
Bloom
but
Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
yes, but the tunnels are still there. The tunnels are still there.
The subway. Iva, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Hey,
The tracks
Kagami.
must cross the
Welcome
surface
in.
streets.
How you doing?
Correct.
Hello, hello. Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iva, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Ah.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
He's talking
I've got
inside his
something.
head.
I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
I can see.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband.
Only about
and
4
Mizuki's
hours into the
father.
game.
Renju Okiura.
I started the first playthrough of it today. So not overly far.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene.
He's gotta follow the information.
Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Renju? Yeah. I like the music in this. Rear view mirror. Alright. But no special comments for any of that. Alright. Talk to Mizuki. Let's see. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Very unusual indeed. Huh. Not the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
I mean,
My
understand.
dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Sounds about right.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
That's understandable. Let's go in this middle of this place that you're not allowed to go to. That, you know, yeah. When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Nope. Well, damn. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look,
Damn.
I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Close my blinds a little bit. Too much sun coming in. Anyway, Renju isn't just the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. These are ones. There we go. Too much sunlight coming in. Trying to blind me here a little bit. About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
We'll see, we'll see.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Ima. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
That is a little
He
strange.
doesn't have an alibi for the
Definitely.
time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Let's see. Ah, I see. There. Why did you release them?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
True. If they actually follow the rules, you know. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Ah, true. Any idea where he
Now,
is?
I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you
Aye.
find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Aye, aye.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Good question.
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Sunfish
It's a maid cafe
Pocket.
that he runs.
I found it.
A maid
Approximately
cafe.
6.2 miles north-northeast. In
She is cute.
Akihabara.
Of course, it's a maid cafe in Akihabara. That makes sense. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. So much happening in one day.
Can't be.
Well, that ain't good. Damn.
Renju.
And his left eye is missing as well. I'll play. Well, damn. Like, that's some craziness. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Yeah. The stuff she has on. All these things she has everywhere. So many things, all the things. I'm gonna click on all these here. Built-in monitor. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah.
Her mother and her father.
Yeah.
I hope she'll be okay.
It's a bit much.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press.
You're the press.
I'm just taking a little breather.
The media.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Yeah.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
I mean, it's related somehow.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Can't keep me in the dark on this, boss. Come on now.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
I mean, that makes sense.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
See.
But they did have two things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Get this pewter
I
in the
killed
screen there a little
them,
bit.
and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Damn. You seem to be troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. You look surprisingly serious. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yeah.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
These jokes are
I'm
getting
too
a little
tired for your jokes
specific
right now,
and
Peter.
weird there, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Alright then. It'd be weird to
No,
have like a
in 6
cybernetic
years
eye.
we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these
be
murders as
interesting.
well.
No, that's
We'll see
impossible.
it. We'll see it one day.
Why?
I'm sure.
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't
Some
fit that
form of
profile.
cybernetic eye.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oof.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy.
That just does not
Maybe
sound
they're just doing things a
pleasant
little
at all.
differently now.
At all.
Or do you have another reason?
Not that I would figure it would be, you know.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation
mean,
records of the original Cyclops
You
series.
still have relevant information, though.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Well, shit. Alright, boss. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
I mean, I would be able to monitor his vital statistics and that, so she would actually know if he was in too bad shape or something like that to be doing more.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, I didn't. Did she sneak in without him noticing?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Damn. Mizuki climbed up the front and sat in the passenger seats. Oh, Mizuki. Cute.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
That was good. Alright. That was good. Obviously. I like Date's smart-ass attitude. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Well, even if it is an old car, it still has locks. Come on.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay
She
at the
just
hospital.
dipped out of the hospital. She's like, nope, I'm out.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
I mean...
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I mean, if he wants to be effective with his time, he's got no choice, though.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Damn.
Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Aw, no more. How are you doing, child?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yes, we know. Thank you, Iva. Do you want to catch the suspects?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Well then.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Impressive, impressive. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud. I noticed Mizuki in the car. Before I noticed there's Mizuki in the car. It must be what she's referring to. That just makes me...
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
I mean, it would be.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Date can't keep his thoughts in his head.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Hey.
Damn.
I like to ask about the weather, though. It has nothing to do with whether I have something to say or not. I just like to talk about the weather when the weather is nice. Mizuki, stop trying to call me out here.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me?
I didn't appreciate that
Anything
call
at all
out.
that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh?
Shoko had a secret?
Interesting. Let's see real quick. What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Yep.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people.
No.
I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Maybe.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Damn,
I am
Mizuki.
not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Damn. That was good. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Suki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hey.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
All right.
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Useful. Probably not a clue. Maybe. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. Wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Can't make many comments on that. Depends on where you're at, I suppose. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom. Deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Damn.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Makes sense. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. Strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. The sedatives were detected in Renju's body, barely conscious before he was killed. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Oh, damn. His corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam. The counter. There's stuff on this. Doesn't look like it. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
I should ask him again.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Hey. There's nothing I gained from talking. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Hell damn.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Bullying Kagami. So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night, 8:55 p.m. With about 310 pounds inside. Yeah, just barely.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Or Kagami.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
No security backups. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Indeed it is.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
True. Well, fine.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
We can x-ray it.
What?
Mystery object.
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
Let's pop it open. Look at all the pictures of the idols on the wall there.
This is
a fancy watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
That's a good question.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Listen, Mizuki. Here. Let's see. Trying to miss any random things. You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
Damn.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
That's fair. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Stretchy. Mizuki tried calling Iris. Stretch my back real quick. But there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any places that you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Golden
Daddy
Yokocho?
used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let us head.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Hey, now I can leave. Sure, there's not any last minute stuff I may have missed. No, okay. We can leave. Oh, we had choices. Go to Lemniscate. Speedy. Lemniscate, Sunday. Doesn't give time, it just says Sunday.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Damn. But anyway, it is 12:30 in the afternoon for me. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I need to make some lunch. I am starving. So I do believe I'm going to call stream there for today. Switch to the end card screen here. Switch it up here. And thank you for the follow, Kagu. I appreciate that. Kagan. Yeah, Kagan. I can speak words, don't worry. I'm tired too for some reason. Oh, I slept good. Apparently I did not. But anyway. We sadly must once again close the doors to the Yggdrasil Library. We will open again tomorrow at 8 AM EST for our continued playthrough of my overpowered playthrough of Nier Automata. Using my old file. I wanted to replay the game, but, you know, overpowered mode, so... We're going down to Route B now, basically. Had the Route A ending it last session. But let me see if there's anyone on to it. Might be. Didn't know. No, double audio. Alright, who do I got on? Let's see who's on right now. On my list here. Doesn't look like anybody that I want to, on my general raid list that I would want to raid. I don't feel like raiding these at the moment, so I think we will skip raid for today since I don't see anybody I would like to raid into. Plus, I'm just going to have to disappear anyway because I got to go make some lunch. But, again, thank you all for being here. Hope you all had a good time, and, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, bye-bye.